Let's get these things set up real quick. I really wish some of this stuff that I have to do at the beginning of streams, I was able to do before I start. But I can't until I connect everything. And then it's just like, alright, now you're good. Anyways, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Alrighty. So yeah, we got some maps to do today. I did do a few this morning. I bought a new piece of gear, wanted to try it out. It felt marginally better. Marginally. Alrighty, let's get to it. We got a couple of maps. They're garbage. Maps. Yellow one. We're not gonna start with that. Honkers! Hi, Samantha. How you doing? Alright. Where do we have to go? I did notice I can go to this Moment of Zen, which usually sells stuff or something. How long will the stream be? I don't know, 5 hours? Ish? Not really sure. Till I get burnt out, or... I don't know. I would say at the latest, 5 Pacific. Which would be 5.5 hours from now. It might be a little less than that. I don't... Feel it out. Why, what's up? The spine doctor. Hopefully it goes well. Alright, there's a boss there. What's that? What's that? Dig site. That's just a map. Reliquary vault. Ancient treasure awaits. Okay. So that is a tower. That... Corrupted Nexus. A corrupted boss. Sure it won't. Doctors nowadays don't care about you. Oof. That sucks. I hate doctors. Same system like D4, reset all. If you're talking about like a new season, if you want to play the new league, yeah, it is like Diablo where you will have to start over. Yep. What's up, Anxiety? How you doing? All right, so we're gonna go here first. There's a boss and corrupted. Okay, we'll do this blue one. Doing good? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if I remember what I'm doing here. Thanks for the answer. Anytime. Anytime. Okay, so I did get fireballs. And they purple. They're not blue. They're purple. But I'm still not using them, really. Eventually, I do want to switch to them. But I don't think I'm there yet. Okay, so this is the map that one boss is at. That was like raising the terrain and I had to like maze through it. That could be spicy. My resists still are not very good. Definitely need to work on those still. I would love to get to the point where I can like just zoom through maps like other people do, but we ain't there yet. Where are they coming from? Oh. They're everywhere. Oh boy, I'm getting swarmed. Could have gone worse. Stuff everywhere. Okay, so sometimes those little blobs on the ground that are going to explode look a lot like my life remnants or health remnants, whatever they're called. Oh, hello! What up, Psychosa? How you doing? Oh, he dropped ground on me. That was rude. We got a whisper. Still not awake yet? I know how that goes. Okay. Holy, holy! Okay, this was the wrong way to go. This was the wrong way to go. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're fine. Maybe we're fine. Lost the wisp, I think, but we're alive at least. This is Act 4. This is maps. I finished the campaign. You're about to finish Act 3 on your Jedi Ranger. Finally got him doing decent damage. Nice. Yeah, I felt like I was doing decent damage until I got to maps. Now I feel like I'm doing no damage again. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. It's Ash Creek. Not to be confused with Ass Crack. Gonna blow up. You're in Act 4 now with Chaos Skeletal Army. New act is great. Yeah, the new act is super good, and the interlude acts were really good too. I had a lot of fun with it. I definitely did not race through it. I wanted to experience it to its fullest. Like, I hear so many people complain about, like, how long the campaign is, and that they just want to, like, blow through it so they can get to maps. I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, the campaign is so much fun. Like, maps are cool. Like, I know that's where you get, like, the real currency. Like, that's where, like, your true build fully comes online, and, like, you get, like, godly powerful because, like, you're finding so much currency. So, like, I get that aspect of it. The campaign's so good in this game. And I don't even care about the story. Got back into it, and it seems the nerfs have balanced out from before with melee builds. It definitely feels like there's a lot of viable builds now, but early on, there's a few that definitely stand out to where, like, a lot of them struggle early, and a lot of them are really good early, but I think in the end game, there's more variety, which is good. Uh-oh. You should be spamming. Hold on. I gotta spam her back. Alright, good. I'm looking forward to fully diving into the fireballs because they look cool. So I can do this. But I don't have my build set up for it properly yet. Just kind of wandering. It'll be fine. Is that an empty chest? Sick. Probably just got filtered out.
Beautiful murder.
You haven't played since Season 1. What's the OP build these days? Deadeye. Lightning Shot Deadeye is like the super overpowered build this season. You've been waiting for this to become free to play, and you've got to save your monies for other games. Unfortunately, they just had a free weekend. This past holiday weekend, it was free for 3 days, 4 days, something like that. But it does sound like they're planning on trying to do the 1.0 release where it's free for good in like March or April of next year. You're working? Oh, okay. Yeah, it shouldn't be too long. These Abyss dudes, they must be. You played the free weekend, and bro, you love the changes they made from the first one? Yeah, I love this game. Like, it's definitely hard, but if you like hard games, it is super fun. Like, the crafting is still like a little overwhelming for me, and like all the endgame stuff I'm kind of clueless about, but I'm enjoying the hell out of it. You have 4 games you want releasing in a 2-week period? Oh no, which ones? Sounds like a busy couple weeks. Thank you for the let them cook. Appreciate it. You did miss your sword and magic build, but man, you had so much fun. Probably gonna buy it next paycheck. So the thing about the early access though is like, while it does cost $30 or whatever, you also do get $30 worth of in-game currency. So if you're gonna buy stuff like stash tabs, which you pretty much need to play the game anyways, it basically pays for itself. Lego Voyagers for your partner, Final Fantasy Tactics, Digimon, Time Stranger, and Pokemon Z. What's Time Stranger? Oh wait, is that the Digimon one? Okay, that's I gotcha. So the Final Fantasy Tactics is coming out soon. I played one of those when I was a kid and I really liked it. So I've been thinking about picking up the new one. It's just a remaster, right? It's not like a new game.
Wither away.
Still looks good either way.
Death is my power to wield.
Okay, so there is Abyss here. Remastered, but wasn't really released in the UK on PlayStation. Gotcha. This one's on the Switch, or is it on everything? On everything? Nice. You gotta get back to work so you can make a paycheck, but love the channel stream. I appreciate that. I'll be here for a while, so I don't know what your work day is looking like, but you have the USA version, but of course you couldn't play it due to UK. Gotcha. Yeah, I never understood why they have the NTSC and PAL stuff. What happened to my minions? I ditched them. I went with a focus instead of a mace, scepter, whatever they're called. So I lost a lot of my spirit. So I'm just going full damage at this point. They were good for the campaign, but oh, whoa! I just got one shot. I think. I do still have my unearth though, so I can get the little dudes. I did die. That did. Is that Essence Drain? Yeah, Essence Drain Contagion. I do eventually want to switch to the purple fireballs because they look cool as hell. But right now they're just too weak. I need somebody who like knows the game really well to like look through all my gear and figure out like what's gonna be like the cheapest way for me to make my character better. What a sentence. Yeah, I went Blood Mage.
Oh.
Thank you for the follow. Oh man, that dude was like 1% health? Is that the one that killed me? Second work? You want to play? I feel that. I just wrapped up work like 2 hours ago, so I was like itching to get on here. Normally I start stream a little later, but this week I feel like I'm probably gonna be on a little earlier. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. You know I'm enjoying a game a lot when I go live early and then stay late. Which I'll probably be doing most of this week. Need more damage! I feel like I'm missing something. But essentially, I'm Blood Mage, yeah. Time for you to leave as you have to go do a bit of housework before bed. Good luck! Housework's my favorite. So I saw somebody making their fireballs like bounce off the wall. I don't know how that was happening. Partner normally does it. He has OCD. Gotcha. Man, I need a roommate or something like that. Doing Essence Drain Contagion Lich, you're clearing 13's pretty easy. You just got there last night. Dang, nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm basically doing the same. I'm just doing a Blood Mage instead of the Lich. Just trying to figure out what I'm missing to ramp up my damage, because it feels quite low, but I'm sure we'll get there. Oh, hi. Buke? What was that? Oh, preserve vertebrae. Desecrates a rare waystone. Nice. Use minions to carry you to better gear. Yeah, I was using minions for a while, and I might go back to some of them. I do have some spirit that I could get back. I could take off my siphon elements probably. No, I don't want to push this any harder than it already is. Full level. 69. Nice. What's up, bro? Got no FPS drop? Nah. Runs pretty solid on my machine. Bouncing Fireball comes from Fireball Wild Shard. Okay. Wild Shard. I do remember hearing about that. PS5 here, unplayable? Yeah, I'm on a PC. It's unplayable? I've heard it's a little stuttery. I haven't heard unplayable, though. That's unfortunate. The only place that I had issues at all was the Act 4 town. King's March. I got a little stuttery there, but everywhere else is pretty rock solid. Goes even crazier with flame remnants from Living Bomb. Yeah. Console with Abyss and Delirium stacked. Instant crash or frozen screen. I can see that. It's like I want to switch fully to the fireball build, but it's like I don't want to change everything and then it not be good and then not be able to afford to go back or something. Do I have cast damage on rings or a +5 to fire all spell staff? So I did pick up... I don't know if it's 5 to fire all spells, but I picked up like a unique staff. That looked pretty good. I don't think I have cast damage on ring. I think my rings are actually pretty shit. Oh, I do have increased cast damage on that one. 14% fire, or 11% fire, 14% chaos. Doesn't seem terrible. Other stats aren't very good. And then that ring basically just resists. Not great. Solid foundation, keep up the grind, entertain us. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. But so like, okay, so a lot of times when I'm streaming, like I'm not a big fan of like backseat gaming. However, with this game, if you guys are like very knowledgeable about the game and you have like constructive feedback on like what I can do to get better, definitely more than open to it. With the caveat of, make it constructive, don't be a dickhead. So, this is me being me. It's that like I want to learn the game, and I feel like the best way to learn these kind of games is for like somebody to give you pointers and stuff. Like this game is hard to learn just by playing it on your own, I think. And like if I wasn't streaming, I'd be like on YouTube or like on Twitch, like in other people's channels who know the game really well, like looking for tips. But since I'm streaming it, I can't really do that. So like, if you guys have those kind of tips, I'm cool with that. If that makes sense. We got a spreadsheet for that? Exactly, exactly. Coming from someone with over 4K in PoE? Yeah, I don't know how much time I've spent in PoE 1. I think I've spent more in this game, and I think I just broke 300 hours in this one, so not a ton. Not a ton. But I really do enjoy it. Nice to watch with no frames drop. Yeah, so that's another perk that I have going for me is like, cause I know a lot of streamers have been struggling too, but I use a dual PC setup, so I have one computer just for gaming and one computer just for streaming, so it makes it pretty easy. Don't just jump into creating your own thing. You'll be break your build by level 10. Yeah, true. I do know that much. Like I didn't follow a guide 100%, but I had one It was like an outdated one on max roll, but it at least gave me like a solid base to work from. Got to level 100 on hardcore and PoE 2. Damn, you're keen to coming back to this league? Yeah, it's really good. I'm really enjoying it. You've done 2 seasons of PoE 1 and about 5 characters in each PoE league so far. To this league, nice. Yeah, so I've pretty much only played this character this league. I did start a ranger just to see what all the hype was about, but I only got to like level 4, and I'm like, I'll do this some other time. Use max roll last league for lightning spear. That was fun. You hate Abyss though. So everybody that I've like watched like streams or like YouTube videos talk about how hard Abyss is. I don't know if it's just because like I'm always at range, but it hasn't really seemed that hard for me. Like sure, I'm constantly like kiting and stuff, but that's kind of how I play anyways. What up, Robbie? How you doing? This league's super easy. My starter league is just self-made rapid shot grenade. I've never done a grenade build. This league's supposed to be easy. They buffed like everything. So there were a lot of buffs, but there were a lot of nerfs too, right? You got to the node for Hollow Palm Monk. It's been a lot of fun. Hell yeah. Make the hardcore grind easier. I know a lot of people were complaining that it's so much harder now, and I'm like, I'm not feeling it. This was probably the easiest. Well, at least like the first 3 acts felt easy. And then Act 4, since it was new, it felt a little tougher, but I was having a blast with it. Some of those boss fights are crazy, but I love them. Okay, this fight. Oh boy. Oh boy. We'll see how this goes. Sisters got you a few times? Sisters. I don't remember who that is. Wolfman dead? Hell yeah. You literally gave yourself a high five and flipped off the computer screen. I've 100% done that. Alright, so this fight, during the campaign, I was on the struggle bus with this guy for a little while, and I got him to the point where I got him down to like 5% health, and then I died. Zelina and Zolan. Oh wait, they're sisters? I thought one of them was a dude and one of them was a chick. Anyways, I got this guy down to 5% and I died, but then my dot killed him, and when I got back there, he was gone, but the door didn't open. So I had to like respawn him and fight him again. Arc Blood Mage is crazy even at level 25. I thought about trying Arc as well. I know Barricade, he's another Twitch streamer. He's doing a Spark Blood Mage. And I was tempted to try that too, but I did a Spark Sork back in the first league, so I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that again.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Nowhere to run.
Recoil! Right! Divinity holds you in its line. Let go. Be free! The Savior is pure. You are vile.
Oh boy.
So long as divinity restricts the world. No
Trying to understand how to craft this time around. Yeah, crafting is a lot in this game. Deadeye's OP. Any Sork or Necro build you heard is good things. What's VOF? Hey! I think I know who that was. Thank you for buying my t-shirt. Hey! Crafting is gambling? Yeah. It's gotten better this league, though. Alright. How many tries do I have left? Does it show somewhere? I know it shows when I die. I think I've died twice, so I should have 2 more. Volcanic fissure, I see.
Your corpse will feed
Thank you for buying my
anew
merch.
tomorrow.
I like how it just says someone.
Deny. Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Down here, over here, okay. That's what I should be doing. I should be pausing there.
You had your chance.
Is this map or campaign? This is map. It's only a tier 1 map, though. I just got to maps yesterday.
We are reborn. Storming vigilance, beholden to his will. So long as divinity disgraces the
What's happening?
world,
What's happening? What's
no
happening?
one is
Okay.
safe. You stand in the way of hope. Die in a pit of lies.
No!
We
Good bow for your
build,
ranger so I can do less damage than I can do.
destroy.
Yeah, you kind of have to keep up with upgrading your weapon. You got an XL, so it'll be extra cozy. Hell yeah! I hope it's cozy. That was close. That was close. For PoE 1 League, we had Atlas completed by day 3. What up, Daniel? How you doing?
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Suffer and die.
Right! Utopia awaits! Right or not. Behold the beginning of tomorrow! Heathens higher.
Getting ass blasted. Not like this, chat. Not like this. This is my last attempt on him. I know. I keep dying. I'm bad. I'm bad. It's fine. Do I have anything I could use to make anything better? Probably not. All right, we got this. We got this.
Your
You stay behind
corpse
him?
will feed the new tomorrow. Strike! We build. You destroy. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Tomorrow is at hand.
Ah, shit.
Let the gods die.
Okay, that wasn't bad.
Behold the power of truth.
Wither away.
Bask in its glory. Die in a pit of lies.
No! Oh well. Butthole! You feel my pain?
Speak. Yes.
Alright. What's a physical spell skill? I guess, like, Unearth, maybe? Yeah. Okay.
Hail.
Why are you trying to detonate the lightning? Huh?
What's new? Someone is bound to buy that.
A lot of fire is this?
Hello. I serve. Acceptable.
Wait.
Fine, fine. Yes. What do you need? Go then.
I doubt anyone would want this, but I'm gonna throw it in there anyways, because why not?
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Oh yeah, so earlier I was talking about the staff that I got. I picked up this. It seems decent if I go fireball. But I don't know. Can't use it yet for a couple more levels. So I noticed that it used to wipe off the modifiers if you died, but it still shows the boss and the corruption. So do they still exist or no? Like, it looks like they still exist even if you die. That's cool. I'm gonna try it just on a white map. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're stuck. No! I thought they made it to where you could get out of stuff like that. I was being reckless there. Gonna try and play yourself? Alright, take it easy. Moo! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You know what? I'm gonna mess with this. Okay, this is doing better than I thought it would. Hell yeah.
Another corpse to serve me. A lucky creature.
Forgot what I was doing for a second. I'm like, why is he not casting a fireball? Oh, I'm clicking the wrong button. Dummy! Do lurkies for a bit, but you should be back. Alrighty. Enjoy your lurkies. Oh, hi. Had to swap over to PC so you could get those drops? Hell yeah. Yeah, I like when game devs do that. Okay, so the boss is gone now. Okay. So even though it still shows it on the map, they're not actually there. Understood. That's okay, I didn't really want to fight him.
Death is my power to yield.
Okay, I definitely need to be able to cast faster. That whiffed completely. Nobody saw that. Ranger's just too good. Yeah, I've been hearing that Ranger's super good. I've always been more of a caster guy, but I might have to try it. Whoa! They came out of nowhere. I mean, kind of came outside, but you don't know how they came up with the idea to buff Deadeye? Yeah, I don't know. Like, immediately, everybody's like, Deadeye's gonna be broken. Crazy overpowered. And they are. By a lot. Alright, gotta be careful over here. Okay. And we're rewarded.
Aren't you beautiful?
I missed.
Nowhere to run. None can oppose me.
What class? I'm a witch. I'm a blood mage. Okay, so 3 more dudes. Was I using Chaos Bolt? No, I'm using Fireball. But it turns them purple with one of my passives. Turns them into chaos damage. Holy. Holy. That was a lot of dudes. I did not pay to get into that party. Yeah, I think it might be time to convert fully to the fireball build. Even if it's not... I don't know if it's going to be great damage-wise immediately, but it's a lot more fun to play. What up, Joe? Amazing Contagion as well? I was. I'm not anymore. Maybe I should be, though. Is there an early campaign build for what you're playing? You could probably do it a lot earlier than I am, but I don't think I would start there. I would check into Garafa. He's the one who made the build popular. I look like a guy you've seen on TV? Tom Cruise? Spread's pretty good with Contagion. Let's see. Let's put that there. I wasn't sure what he was doing there. Oh, we got an Abyssal Depths. And we'll save that till we finish everything up here first, I guess. I'm gonna go for Dark Effigy and Essence Drain. Yeah, so I was doing Essence Drain and Contagion for a long time, and I just switched over, but I haven't respec'd yet. So right now I'm kind of half and half. But now that I've done more of the Fireball, I'll probably make the full conversion, because it just looks cool. So I do know, for like single target like this guy, he was recommending Frostwall to bounce the fireballs off of. Might be useful. Is this Witch build? Yeah. I'm a Blood Mage. What is he attacking right now? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright.
Move.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Can't wait to play this at the weekend. Yeah, I really like this game. And like the new content was so much fun. Alright, I guess we go into the depths now. Yeah, this is Endgame. Yeah, I don't know if you can spread the contagion with fireball or not. I don't know how that works. So, okay. Afflict a single enemy with a debuff that deals chaos damage over time. If the enemy dies while affected by contagion, it and all other chaos damage over time debuffs spread to nearby enemies refresh their duration. I mean, does fireball leave... Like, it doesn't really leave a dot, does it? I don't think so. Planning to try hollow palm technique with the monk? Nice. So, I mean, maybe from something else? I don't know. What if you could use cast on with it? What do you mean? Your appointment is until next week. How did I miss that? Sorry, Samantha. Next week? Well, I guess you got time to kill. Oh, the cast on gem. Potentially like cast on crit or something. Or cast on ignite. Someone's just sitting at the gate of the parking lot. You can't leave. Rude! Just run over them. How much money do I have? 200k? I could probably respec. What's this? A lot of accuracy. Don't really need it. You're already annoyed this isn't helping? Yeah, that's... People are dumb. Is that what volatility looks like? Volatility. I'm bad with remembering what anything is called, to be honest. The gate's open? Hell yeah. That cast fireball? Yes. They're just still sitting there? Just push their car with your car just a little bit. It'll be fine. Give me idea. Superior Elementalist Robe? Sure. What up, Thrill? You ever beat the priest and his sisters? Yeah. Wait. The priest and his sister. You're talking about the third interlude boss, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, we're in maps now. No, we don't want that. We don't want that guy. No, don't take my mana. Don't take my mana. Okay, you stay back there where I can shoot you. You butthole. What a cheater. What a heckin' cheater. Alright, alright, alright. Relax, relax. Okay, I'm not doing nothing to this guy. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Bye. Bye. I don't want none of that smoke. Full heckle mode he really was. And without my mana, I'm pretty useless. And I couldn't get on top of him to avoid the mana drain because he was kicking my ass, so I'm just gonna say no thank you. Firing at my own minions. Smart. A dead end. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, just miss him. It's fine. Outside. Why is someone walking their dog? Yeah, it's hot here today too. I'm so ready for the heat to be over. Miserable. Heckling enemies and trigger happy streamer minion shooting peak content. Hell yeah. You're in a fiesta mood? What's that mean? You wanna go party? Or is that supposed to say feisty? That would make more sense. Yeah, okay. I'm like, oh, wait. Don't heal, punk ass bitch. I just got to the loot! Well, that was rude.
Yes. Yes.
Spellcasters never need accuracy, right? Like, that's a melee stat? That's like hit rating in Diablo? I assume?
If you must.
Oh wait, that had quality on it.
Go then. What is it?
Okay, I'm curious. How much would it be
Time to change
to
plans.
fully respec? Probably expensive. That's all the same. Faker's song? What does that mean?
Yes.
How can I perfect myself?
No, I know what you're talking about, but why is that Faker song? Because of the new singer? Oh, you mean the streamer Faker? Does he have like a song? I know there's a... That was like a League of Legends song? Okay. I thought you were knocking the band because they replaced their singer. Because a lot of people are not happy about it. How's the update? It's really good. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. Do I want to do this? It's going to cost me like 100,000 gold. What build am I doing? So I'm playing a Blood Mage Witch. I was doing Essence Strain Contagion, and I'm looking into going into Chaos Fireball. I've been messing with it, and it seems decent. So now I'm looking into like actually speccing into it. All right, we're doing it. Doing the new ascend. There's not a new ascendancy this season. I'm just a blood mage. Lich was last season, but no, I'm not doing that. Thought it was new. Yeah. So yeah, Lich they added with in 0.2 with the Huntress. The Abyssal stuff is new, but the Lich itself has been here. The new Witch Ascendancy is a changed Lich called Abyssal. I mean, that's if you're messing with the Abyss stuff, but Lich itself is not new. Like, it's not... Abyssal Lich is not an Ascendancy on its own. It's just Lich. Does scaling fire damage or chaos damage work for the firebomb? So, it's set, like, from what I've heard, it's like, on your gear you want fire, but on your gems you want chaos or something. I'm not exactly sure how it works. This game is so mathy, and my brain is just like, what? Okay. I screwed it up, chat. I screwed it up. Okay. I think that's right for the main stuff. What? Oh.
Do you really believe your
Hi,
own
Justin.
hype that much?
I am the hype!
Uh... Oh. Man, looking at this is confusing. You're welcome.
Yes.
How can I perfect myself?
Skill tree's crazy. Yep, it sure is. How expensive is it to respec later in the game? So I'm level 69, and I did a partial respec and spent 100,000 gold. And I only had 200,000, so it was kind of rough. You get metrics for how many of each you sell? I think so. I don't sell many though. Going for cold damage mostly right now in Act 2. Nice. I have 7 points left, and I don't know where to put them. It's going to be my next bestseller. Already sold 2. Which is more than anything is sold in the first day. Oh. Who about the other one? Psychosa.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Is this league as boring as last? No. This is the best the game's ever felt. In my opinion. And a lot of people's opinions. I know. I've been tuning into Rizarjay quite a bit, and he's been really enjoying it as well. Okay. So what else do I want? What up, Nichols? Asynchronous trade made the game so much better. It really did. It makes people like me actually be willing to try to trade stuff. Yep. Okay, so eventually they ditch this part and go this way instead. Am I at Endgame? I'm just started maps. So yes, but barely. I have 1 point left. These look good enough. Orb skills? Eh. I guess we could get these too. Yeah, we'll get these. Wait, I have more points here? Oh, I do. How many do I get? 1. Sure. I don't think I want that, actually. That's fine. It's fine. Alright, so now I gotta look at my gems. Okay, so life remnants. Let's just take everything out. Help my brain a little bit. Has anybody told you you have a great smile? Nope, not today. Probably not many times in my life, to be honest. Okay. So life remnants. We need harmonic remnants too. Yep. Will you do? Warm and genuine? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, mister. 31. Cannibalism 1. Yeah. Okay, siphon elements. Gotta go back to work? Alrighty. Have fun. Harmonic remnants 2. Can I have multiple of those? Guess so. And fire mastery. Boom. Despair. Efficiency 2. I'm making a mess. Focus Curse. What kind of build do I have? I'm switching to Chaos Fireball. Do I have a thing to make? Nope. Oh yeah. What up, Eric? How you doing? Fight and Curse. Okay, I have that one. Ugh! Okay, Fireball. Trying not to work late? Don't do it! We need Considered casting. Unleash. Sion's Temper. That's one of the endgame ones, right? Blindside. And then we need Snap. Do I have a Snap? You're behind for New League? I mean, I've been playing pretty much every day and I feel behind, so I feel ya. Another considered casting. Do I have another one of those? Yeah. And then Harmonic Remnants 2. Frost Wall. Don't have that, so no, not a spirit gem. This one. Frost Wall. All gems. Frost Wall. Where'd you go? Okay. Magnified area. We need one of these. Cooldown recovery 2. It's burning through everything. Let's hope this doesn't suck. I said, yeah, that one. Spell Cascade. Don't think I have one of those yet. Ooh, it's my last support gem. Living Bomb. And we need one of those. Overabundance. We need another Harmonic Remnants. Am I following a build? Yeah. Yeah, I'm using Garotha's build. And I hope I like it. Because if not, it's going to be a pain in the ass to go back. Okay, so I can't get that yet. Withering Presence. Do I have that one? Yes. Prolonged Duration. Chaos Mastery. Don't have that one either. Okay, and Ember Fusillade. I doubt I'll use that much. But have it in my pocket. Wild Shard. I don't think I made one of those either. We definitely need to farm up some support gems.
Moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This will be fine, surely. Okay, I have one jewel socket now, down from 2. Go with that one. Alright. Now we gotta figure out what I'm doing here. Create an elemental blast from a frozen, shocked, or ignited element, leaving behind infusion remnants. So that's gonna be important. Oh boy. Alright, let's try this. Oh, hello. Why do I smell like butt? No, you smell like butt. You all smell like butt. I need to add a new raid sound. Apparently I killed my raid sound. I'm gonna play a sound instead. Here. It didn't work. Never mind. Hi, guys. How you doing? We'll do this. I just respect my entire build, and it's probably gonna be really bad. Are you still alive, Misha? Did you do a live today? How is everybody? How far did you make it? All right, what's this? I don't know if I want to go there. We'll go to seepage. Like Misha's butt. What? Anyways. You almost died, but then you didn't, and almost did again, but then you didn't. I'm proud of you. Alright, so how do I do this? Living bombs, snap, fireball. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, that works. Oh god! Oh god, there's a lot of shit here! Wasn't ready! Wasn't ready! What game is this? Path of Exile 2. Oh god. Locked myself in a corner. Don't go in there, Riz. Oh god. I don't want to fuck with that right now. I'm not ready for that. Why are you firing at the wall, Riz? Big old dummy. Respecking your entire build. Scary. Okay. Tier 3 disintegrating maul? I don't want it. Chat wants it though. What is that? That looks like a Ninja Turtle boss. Alright. So this is Delirium, yeah? Yeah. Speak to Alva. Is she here?
Get out of my head!
I need more cast speed badly. abyss that way too. Lovely. Yikers! I guess I should use my ice walls. Seems helpful. Can I cast through them? Probably not. Nope. But I can cast behind them. Or I can cast them behind stuff. And use it to deflect. So, like, put it back here. Maybe. We'll also use this guy. Made us one of 2 pharmacies. Nice. I just realized I need to just respec this into this. Forgot that part of my respec. What's new in PoE 2? So they added Act 4 and they removed the need to redo it in cool difficulty. And instead they added 3 temporary interlude acts that take place instead of Act 5 and 6 since those aren't done yet. Okay, hold up. Okay, that wall was supposed to be on the other side, mister.
Too soon.
They added a bunch of new, like, chase gems that only drop in the endgame. A bunch of new uniques. They added asynchronous trading, so you don't need to be online to trade, which is pretty cool. Feels pretty good now. Okay, chill. How does that work without needing to be online? So if you you can open up the market panel from anywhere in game and search your items here. And if you find something that you want, you can just click on the travel to hideout button over here, and it automatically takes you to their hideout. And there's a new NPC that you can just like leave your items with and set a price. So the person teleports to your hideout, and then they can just buy it for whatever you set it at, plus a little bit of gold. And then when you log back in or whatever, it'll just be at that merchant. So you can shop for other people's stuff, they can shop for yours. It's super nice. I've used it a couple times now. What build is this? I am playing a Chaos Fireball build. I am a Blood Mage Witch. But I just switched to it, and I'm still trying to figure out how exactly to play it efficiently. I was doing Essence Drain Contagion. That started to feel like it was falling off. And this just looks cool, so I had to do it. Okay, so it seems like if I get right up in on them, which is a little dangerous, it like shotguns them and seems like way more effective damage-wise, which makes sense. Kind of blows them up. Okay, it's feeling better. Nebby! How you doing? I'm doing good. I just respec my whole character and I'm still trying to learn how it plays. But it's kind of cool. You keep adding things and taking things away? Yeah. There's a lot to learn in this game.
Ooh.
And, like, I know about this much of it. Thank you for the follow, Jinx. I appreciate it. What up, Quigs? You chose the Titans during the trials. I think it can be changed. Chose the Titans during the trials. Which trials? It's not ringing a bell off the top of my head. Oh. You're talking about the Titan Ascendancy? At the Trial of the Sekimas? The end of Act 2. Yeah. So, the Ascendancy itself, it didn't used to be changeable, but I'm pretty sure you can now. You can definitely change the points within it. I don't remember if you can straight up change your Ascendancy or not. That was one of the things they were back and forth about, and I can't remember if they did it. Do you remember, Quakes? I'm sure you probably know. I've never done it, so I don't remember off the top of my head. So it's what? Titan, Smith of Katava, and Warbringer was the other up, I think. You can change your ascendancy. You have to run the trial and pay the respec price. That's right. That's right. I do remember that now that you mention that. And you have to run the trial without the ascendancy, right? Or can you use the new one with it? Or like the current one? I don't remember. Ah! Still trying to figure out how snap works. Nebo, Quiggo! Oh boy. I don't like this. Oh. It's fine. It's fine, chat. The can't be perfect. This is the comment section for the YouTube stream hosted by Rizarjay. Hello, Rizarjay. Hello, Nichols. Sup, dude? Alright, he takes no damage. Oh, there he goes. There he takes lots of damage. He's making me a liar. Alright, now that guy's dead. We got him second time around.
I think not.
Whee! What was that green thing? Green thing. Oh. That? I'm using a loot filter so my skill gems pop out more. Makes it easier on my old man brain. You haven't got a good wine upgrade since start of Act 2? Yeah, I did get one new one recently, but it took me a long time. I had the same one for a long time. I bought that one too. I should use that on it. I might have my old one. What are you looking for on a wand? Are you still doing Essence Drain Contagion? I might have one you can have. Unless it's sold. I think I put it in my auction thingy. I don't know if it's any better than yours, but... It carried me to Endgame, so... Probably fine? Sometimes this feels like it does crazy damage, and other times it feels like it's tickling them. That's kind of how I feel about this game in general, though. He's trying to jump over the ice wall and blast his ass. Yoink, yoink.
I think not.
Alright, where are we going? Down here? Wait, I was way over there and there was still Abyss there and I didn't finish it? What a lame head.
No.
She said no. Don't get trapped in the corner, Riz. Don't do it. That's how you die. I need support gems really bad. It's a dead end. Is there a new class or something? You've been seeing a lot of PoE 2 content? There's a brand new league. They added Act 4 and then 3 temporary mini acts to take place of 5 and 6 while they work on that. So we no longer have to do cruel difficulty, but there's no new class. But it was probably the biggest content drop they've ever done. Other than the initial release, obviously, but yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Checkpoint. What? Oh, we got the druid. We don't have the druid. We just have the druid room. Okay.
Another pretender to power.
I never know if it's worth, like, going and finishing this map, or just, like, move on to the next
No.
one. I guess it depends how juicy the map is, which this one is not. Oh yeah, I finally made it to where TikTok and YouTube can actually see my health and mana bars, or bubbles, or whatever you want to call them. That was bothering me. Like, I like how Diablo has a centered UI, but on PoE it's like they can't see shit. So, like, they'll just be watching a fight and have no idea where I'm at, and then suddenly I die. Oh, okay. Fixed! There's my support gem. Need like 5 more of them, but you know, whatever. In due time. You could probably buy them pretty cheap. Oh, there was another door down here? Okay, I was iffy about switching builds, but I think I'm happy that I did it. What's the difference between Wand and Scepter? Scepters are usually more for like a spirit-based character, where Wands are more purely just like damage and stuff, but beyond that, not a whole lot. But like scepters are a really good way to get a lot of spirit. So if you want to have like buffs or minions or whatever. When I say buffs, I mean like auras. Can't remember what I said at this point. Oh, I should go do that Abyss before I leave. Second door. Reserve jawbone. What am I ditching? Can't do that while it's equipped. Duh. You're back? Welcome back. We missed you. Alright, let's get out of here. You really like this update? Same. I'm having a lot of fun with it.
What is it?
Islands are massive and monsters everywhere. Yup. Mm-hmm. They're juicy.
What is it?
Ooh. That's a decent base. 4 to all fire skills and 48% increased spell damage. The 48% seems low, but yeah, tier 8. But still, Tony might want that. Nobody's gonna want that. You're juicy, thank you. One of the pieces of garlic bread you had last night was thick and juicy. Garlic bread's wonderful. Running Deadeye now, but we'll run Mercenary later. Nice. I did start a Ranger, but I only got it until like level 4. Alright, I'm curious.
Have an order?
So, can you... It'd be nice if you could open up the market and then, like, click on, like, an item that you have and say, like, look and see what this is going for. Like, I could type it in manually. I could do that. But, like, it'd be really nice if you could be like, alright, give me a ballpark. What is this? All skill, all spell skills... Oh, no, that's fire. All fire spells. Nope. I can't type. Fire spell skills. 4. And 48 spell damage. Increased spell damage. We'll go 45 to 50. See what that's going for. Isn't there a program everyone uses for that? Probably. I used to have one a long time ago, but it used, what's it called? It used a tool that I don't like having on my computer. I can't remember what it's called right now. Because it's just like bloatware that does, like, pops up when I don't want it to. And it was annoying. So it looks like it's probably only worth like a regal. So that's a little sad. Awaken PoE trade. That one, I don't know if that one used it or not. Because I want to say the other one's like Sidekick or something like that. Or, I don't know. Maybe I'll look into it again. It was a long time ago when I tried it. I wonder...
Hail.
I don't know. We'll put it in for an Exalt first.
Seems like
Probably
a good
won't
deal.
sell. Trade Market being on PS5 now is convenient. It was a pain to use on my phone. Yeah. When they announced that, I was like, that's a big W. I can't imagine this is good. Okay, so this, what did I need? Still needed something. Withering Present. You got a wand, just need 2 levels? Gotcha, okay. Prolonged duration and chaos mastery. Yeah. Boom. Plus 1 level to supported chaos skills? Yeah. Also you've got no runes. None at all? Or just not the ones you need?
Yes.
Well, okay, what was the wand that I had? Did it sell? Did I stash it? It's not in here, so I probably stashed it. Probably didn't get rid of it yet. Here? Oh, yeah. If you want that, you're more than welcome to it. What else? Okay, that one's not any good. I don't know why I'm keeping that. Give something similar? Okay. That's chaos damage. And fire res. What's this? 8 to all elemental. 12 cold resist. Mine's level 18. Like, what in the world? You've crafted on like every wand you've picked out. Dang. Yeah, at that point, I would just buy one from the shop. What did my resist look like now? 75, 29, 27, 27. Great. You did for 5 exalts you gave up? Yeah. I have found that it seems like exalts are dropping way more than they used to, which is nice, because I've gotten quite a few. I've also gotten 2 divines already. Okay, so what did I find recently? I can put something on that. Did I use this one? No. Okay, so I don't have anything with that one. Weapon or quiver, weapon or quiver. Am I winning? I mean, I ain't losing. Currently. Are you winning?
Who sent you?
You got some random thingy and sold for 150 exalts. Keeping your inventory, something league mechanic. What is that? One of these? No. I've seen what you're talking about. I don't know if it's this one. Probably not. I wonder what this will sell for though, because I'm probably not going to use it. I wouldn't sell it in here, would I? It would be in the currency exchange. You have that one. What is that worth? 7? Sure. Wait, what? Why did it just change? 6! Gypped. You must lock in both amounts by clicking on them before you can place an order. Oh, I've never used this before. Now it's 7? What?
Let's see if there are any takers.
Why does it say 0? Wait, it said
Have
order
an order?
completed? Oh.
Have an order?
I'm so confused. Oh, I just take that. I understand. Some of the ways they handle certain things are very confusing. I'm sure as you play the game a lot, it starts making more sense, but I'm just like, huh? Okay, so I have 2 moments of Zen. I guess I'll check one of them out. Helps to grab a map. Do I have any... no tier 2 maps yet. This one. Also, all of my boots sucked. I didn't get movement speed on a single pair. When I unlocked trading, I went and bought a pair. Do I have movement speed? Yeah, I have 20% on mine. You can get up to, what, 30? I don't remember. $35? Okay. The Nameless Seer. What you got for me, buddy? Take gift. The 3 Dragons Solid Mask. Wake of Destruction Secured Leggings. That's the one that was really good for Spark that I never got. Innsmouth Shabby Hood. Crown of the Victor Iron Crown. 1 to all skill levels. Requires level 5. Damn, that'd be pretty good for leveling. Holy shit. 1 to all levels. Gain life and mana per enemy killed. I think I'm going to take these and then try to sell them. 3 dragons. Okay, so this is the face mask of word salad. Yep. Yep. I guess I could take one of these also. You love that your totem also acts as a tank and draws enemy aggression? Yeah. Totems are super good, especially like early on, but I'm sure they're probably good late too. Alright, I'm taking these. I don't care. Can I have another? No? Alright. It is cool though that there's just like random nodes. Also, why does it still say speak to Ange and she has nothing to say? I don't get it. Alright, so let's see. Wake of Destruction. Search. 1 Regal. Did this whole asynchronous trade thing just make everything dirt cheap? Got a unique that said you can no longer dodge roll or sprint. Yikers. Like, is this just in here, like, way too oh, it was just listed. Maybe I should go yoink it and try to resell it for an exalt or something. Doesn't exist. Somebody did it. Somebody did it. Alright, so I'll list mine for 2 exalt as well. Two.
Is that a good price for that?
Maybe that's for a turbo bulk great shield build? Yeah, maybe. I'm curious what the other stats on it were. But that would be rough. What did I get a notification about? Wait. Oh, I just never cleared out my go live notification. Never mind. Is the game audio echoing? I don't think so. I barely hear the game audio. I don't know, is it? Shouldn't be. Just over people today? Why would I need to dodge roll? Are they attacking me? Couldn't tell. Alright. Maps. Sure. Looks beautiful. Looks like a perfect map. The most maps I've ever mapped. Woodland. Obelisks of corruption. What does that mean? And I can't do the thingy to see that? Rude. We're going. We're gonna investigate. How you doing, Ryan? You feel like you're hearing things twice from it. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Stared down by some lady in an elevator, and she starts kissing her man while staring at me? Weird. You ever hit me and I find out about it? Wait, what? Didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. Almost end of day. How's mapping? It's going okay. I'm still afraid to move beyond tier 1 maps because I'm still getting my ass kicked. But I just switched builds and it feels a little better now. Does anybody else hear double game audio? I don't know what could possibly be causing that. Unless... You were hearing double audio and then you muted the tab with the YouTube stream? Alright, the only thing I possibly think of I just changed, so let me know if that's any better. But nobody said anything until now, so I don't know. Seems less loud now, so maybe. Trying a new build now? Monk brand new, just came out 2 hours ago. Nice. Way better? Interesting. Interesting. It was something that I added to the TikTok stream was somehow affecting Twitch. I don't know how. It's hard to tell before because all my moves sound the same. That's fair. And I don't have game music on or anything. Well, I'm glad I got that fixed for you. It's okay to be an audio snob. I'll allow it. Oh god, mistakes have been made. Oh, I want that! Don't die, Riz, don't die! Monkeys! Yeah, I like nitpickers as long as it's, as long as you're not a dick about it. I appreciate it. I like my stuff looking and sounding good. I need to get that Val Orb. I needs it. Oh, I just leveled. I'm like, what was that sound? We're going here. He's a dinger. I put my ding and my a-ling in their faces. What? I don't know what I'm saying. Don't mind me. Big monkey! Haha! Sucks to be you! Take that, bitch!
Here's my power to wield.
Is it a brass monkey? Maybe. Don't die, Riz, don't die!
More mana.
Imagine dying in this game? Couldn't be me. Ooh, piece of candy. Favorite thing is when there's a bunch of urns clustered, you can just click one and hold left click and move the mouse over. They'll break it one time, so it's satisfying. Yeah. I likes it. I likes it. Oh. I'm like, why can't I go through that path? Because there's monsters in it. They're just hiding because they're short. Bop.
Another corpse to serve me. More mana.
I did not like that sound at all. Nobody saw that, right? Okay, good. Exactly. I'm afraid to click on that thing. That was just a replay. That was just an instant replay of the thing that didn't happen. It's fine. No. I could never die in this game. This game's way too easy for that. I don't know if you can see. No, you can't see that, can you? I've only died 217 times. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You lost your glasses. How did you do that? Weren't you sitting at your desk all day? You found him? Proud of you.
More mana. I need more time.
Got it. Explode already.
Is my
Yoink.
power to wield.
Monkeys! Ew, what are those? That guy seemed weirdly tanky for a blue. You stopped by a patch of urns to smash them. That good dopamine, and one of them dropped an uncut skill gem, level 3. Link was right, folks. Smashing pots is always worth your time. Heck yeah! Where are you at in the game, Nichols? How far did you make it? Someone commented on your video saying, "Oh my god, I can't believe you read so much. I wish I could, but I can't afford books." As if libraries don't exist. Yeah. What's a library again? That thing that you go to when you're a kid? In school? Like, in 6th period? Place free books and movies? Oh, that place. Right. I pushed the wrong button for my potion. I was distracted by libraries. Level 10, definitely still pretty early Act 1. You're in the Tomb of the Consort. Gotcha. That area was super, super cool. It reminded me so much of Diablo 2, like that whole section through the graveyard and stuff. The Jolly Roger? We know nothing about that. Greater Essence of Sorcery. That sounds useful for me. Let's not bug it up. We're stuck. What is happening right now? They're like teleporting and shooting like everything at me. Damn it. Damn it. He died. No, Riz doesn't die. He just falls over in style. I failed. I really wanted that. I really wanted that. This game's hard, man. What game is this? Path of Exile 2.
What is it? Go on. What is it?
Maximum energy shield. Lose 5 life when you use a skill. Pain attunement. 30% less critical damage bonus when on full life. More when on low life. What masochist wants this? Yeah, I'm in maps. They're not going well.
So it is.
To the Grail. The maps are mopping me? Yeah. The game is mapping me. I'm just dying a lot. Maps are hard, that's all.
Who sent you?
I also just switched my build and I'm still not fully sure what I'm doing. Oh right, there was one thing I needed to switch.
Time to change plans.
We need to go here and here. Got good defense? No. No. I have so much fire resist. But all my other resists are ass. I should probably switch back to the other ring that I was using. This one? No, this one. Need more res, but your drops are ass and your crafting is ass? Yep. Yep. Let you see? What do you want to see? What up, Bosh? How you doing? You want to see this? You're fantastic. Hell yeah. How can I make your day worse? Fart on him? Get your ass over here. It already is since you joined? Somebody mods ban that guy. Bow, bow, bow. I need just a basic ass white map. That's where I'm at right now. Basic ass white map. Sounds perfect. That's about the difficulty level I'm ready for. Are ability ranks more important than percent increase to damage? You're asking the wrong guy. I think in a lot of cases, probably yes. Oh yeah, we don't want armor or evade. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We have energy shield. All the mace skills are cool, but once they hit level 7 are the ones where you start to get an erection. Ayo? Yeah, he said it. He said it.
A beautiful murder.
I have 1300 energy shield. What up, Spooky Scarecrow? How you doing? Gonna go back to lurking now? Alrighty. You know, in Diablo it gets better ranks rather than damage bonus. Yeah, I know that ranks to your spells are a huge boost, but as far as like how much, I don't know. I don't know maths. I think I'm getting drafted. No, probably not. Riz is old as shit. What would I get drafted to?
None can oppose me.
Fantasy football? An erection of rock from the ground. I see what you did there. I think this is the same build Shroud's going? Probably. It's Garotha's build. I started a war? Oh no. How'd I do that? If I was going to start a war, it wouldn't be with Venezuela, I'll tell you that. I just realized I haven't really been using this guy lately. Should be using that again. Because that'll make me do mucho more damage. Hey, I sold some pants or something. Oh, those boots. I guess there's not really pants in this game. Who needs pants anyways? Probably only worth using that on bosses and elites. Why not Aruba or Bahamas? Yeah, I don't know. You started a war with Snohomish? Washington. That's it. Is that an actual city? That's something. 0.3 is going so much better than 0.2 for you. Having so much fun. Yep. Yeah, the game is definitely in the best place it's been. Despite everybody crying the first couple days. Bunch of whiners. Yeah, like, the game's hard, but, like, good. You can't get me with your little yellow beam of doom. Maybe you can, I don't know. So yeah, for the record, earlier, it wasn't double audio. It was triple audio. Could have done quadruple, I know. Yeah, but no, I added an overlay for TikTok to be able to see my gameplay with my health globes. I had one for the left side, one for the right side, and apparently they had audio on them. So that's what people were hearing. And by people, I mean just Ryan. I wish I could shoot through my own frozen walls. Due to sprinting into enemies, you had to stop during the shot rule? Stop doing the shot rule. I see. Exalted! What is happening? Okay. Nebby! Did I read the Titan Quest 2 patch notes? I skimmed them the other day. It seemed pretty minor, though. Unless they drop something, like, today. Holy. Okay, retreat. I like that I can shoot around there and he can't get me. Sucks to suck. He heard me. The other day there was a lot. Ice shards got nerfed. Yeah, I saw that. Yoink, we need that. Classic talk shit, get hit. Yeah, true. That's kind of my moral of my, or the story of my life. Yeah, that's where I was going with that. Assinia? Was that the other catacombs person? The chick? The witch lady? Yeah. I'm bad with names. Hell, I'm surprised I remember half of you most of the time. The what? When did TikTok update their, like, emoji, or is that my doing? Oh, you mean the dudes at the bottom of the screen? No, that's me. That's me. Not the homies. Oh. Then I don't know. If there's little dinosaur dudes, that's if you're a sub to me on TikTok. Other than that, I have no idea. Give me the rib. When you like the live, it's different? Oh. Interesting. How does my build feel? I'm still kind of getting used to it. It feels stronger than what I was doing before, though. And it's way prettier looking. Still trying to figure out, like, the optimal way to play it, though. Instead of a red heart, it's a pink heart, crown, drumsticks, and sunglass guy. Oh, I have no idea. What build is it? It's a Garatha. It's the Chaos Fireball build. I'm a Blood Mage Witch. It's a few too many buttons for my old ass brain to handle, but we're doing my best. Luckily, most of them are situational. Ash, I almost gave you the blue balls, but wait, what? We'll have to settle for purple today. Is the build combo based? Kinda, sorta. Like I have to put a couple living bombs on them so that it causes like infusions and stuff. But, like, I'm also supposed to be using Snap, and I'm not sure when I'm supposed to be using that. I've been trying it, but, like, doesn't seem like anything's I'm sure I'm doing something wrong. I need to actually, like, stop and read everything. But I don't like doing that, especially when I'm live. What's new in Act 4? It's a whole new act with all new bosses. It's really cool. You'll read me? Can you? Misha, can you read this build and figure out what I'm supposed to do? If you put out a video, I'll probably just watch that. Ain't nothing gay about kissing the homies goodnight. Nice. Yeah, Act 4 was super good. Misha, I think I asked, but I don't know if I got an answer, and if I did, I didn't read it. How far did you make it? Did you finish Act 2? No? Okay. Act 1 still boring. 2 still too long. 3 was meh as usual. I don't know. I love Act 1, and I don't mind Act 2 or 3. Like, the campaign's my favorite part of the game, so I don't mind that it takes a while. Do we have to do Act 3 twice? Nope. It's Act 1 through 3, then you go right to Act 4, and then instead of going to Cruel, there's 3 new interlude acts that are temporary that take the place of Act 5 and 6. And those have a bunch of new bosses and stuff too. And a bunch of like revamped versions of old bosses, like reskins and stuff. But there's a lot of new ones in there too. You hate the Act 2 boss with a passion? I think the Act 2 boss is the hardest end boss of the original 3 acts. Although, the boss in Act 4 definitely gives him a run for his money. Although I've only done him once, so we'll see how that holds up in future playthroughs. For first time on League, it's fine, but once you've finished your League starter build. That's fair. So, My League starter build is usually the build that I stick with. I usually don't bounce around between multiple characters. But I get it. Like, honestly, though, I think that at this point, I don't think it'll always be the case, but I think at this point, the game is built around the campaign and not around Endgame. So I don't mind. That boss, and then the one boss you fight in Act 3 with the soldiers surrounding you. What's your least favorite? Soldiers surrounding you. I'm watching PoE2 streamer on Twitch. Hell yeah. What up, Zaddy Cat? I can't picture that. Act 3 boss. I can't remember her name. Oh, Viper. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, Viper was one of the hardest fights for me the first time through.
Not yet. I need more time.
She makes me scream dirty words and not the funny way. One thing, Misha, I will say, when you're fighting new bosses in Act 4, you're going to want to use pause strats to evaluate what you need to do. Because there's a few parts where if you don't do certain things quickly, you will get absolutely annihilated. Either that or watch the fight ahead of time.
Another corpse to serve me.
Pause strat, yeah, because she's playing on hardcore. Some of the Act 4 fights are not friendly. You're going in raw? Do it. It's content, right? Actually, if you die, you'll just go back to Diablo 2 and you'll be happy, so. You basically have no interest in Endgame after the campaign. Once the game becomes pushing harder and harder versions of the same content, you complete your playthrough. So there are, like, new bosses and stuff in the Endgame. But I get it. I get it for sure. Is there a VOD of me fighting the Act 4 end boss? Yes, but not my kill. So that boss I was doing at the very end of my Saturday stream, and I got him to the third phase, like halfway down, and I had to end the stream. And then I logged in, and I was still, I logged in the next morning, and I was still standing right in front of him. So I'm like, well, I don't want to leave. So I took like 2 attempts, and I killed him. So that was the only fight that I didn't finish on stream. Surprise pause isn't disabled on hardcore. They were debating it. Is the real game out now? Not yet. They just added a new act. I mean, the real game is, but not the full game. It's still early access though. But it should be out in March or April. If things go to plan, March or April. He said March, but that doesn't really line up with their schedule, so I don't know. You'll watch, I'll watch till you stop stream then? Yeah, it would have been the end of my Saturday stream. And the very last attempt was my best one. And then I said, fuck this, I'm going to bed. Gonna get the GTA 6 treatment? Game delayed 5 years? Nah. So, they changed the goalpost for what 1.0 is. Originally, 1.0 was gonna be all 6 acts, all the classes, all the ascendancies, everything. Now they basically said they want to get Act 6 done and have the game generally favorable by the audience, and they're not worried about having all the classes ready at launch anymore. So I think we'll probably get 2 or 3 more before launch. Although several of the... Druid's the only, like, completely new one, so the other ones, they probably, like, could get out pretty quickly. Be cool. League updates, add more classes? Yeah. Like we had the Huntress last league. 100%. The issue with adding 1 in a league, though, is that a lot of people play it. But I don't think that's a problem. As long as they're cool. How many are we missing? 5? The Druid. The Duelist. My brain's not working right now. The Templar? No, what's it called? Is it Templar? You went Druid? So Druid was supposed to be in 0.3. They just ran out of time and they were having issues with his animations. But they did basically confirm that's coming in December now. Like if there are new unique bosses in Endgame, you might be open to playing a bit, at least to beat them. But as soon as there's nothing new to... Yeah. So the thing about the bosses is you have to farm to get like keys. And then once you get the key, like it takes a while to get them. And then like, I think you only have like a few attempts on the boss to kill it. Otherwise, you got to farm the key again or something. And it sounds like a slog. But I would love to get there eventually at least once. To see it, to try it. I know they changed it a little bit to where like now you just need like fragments or something to fight like an easier version. And you need like more of them to get a harder version. So it's a little more accessible. But I don't know. I haven't dove that deep into how all the endgame stuff works yet. Templar, Marauder, Duelist, Shadow. That sounds right. Yep. And I know at one point, like on their website in the code, instead of saying Shadow, it says Assassin. So there was some discrepancy about what name they're actually calling it, but it'll probably still be Shadow. There's two dudes in here. Alright, alright. That went way better than I thought it was going to. You hate that you bought gel pens and they barely pen? Oh no. You're at work, you should be playing. Just quit your job. Play PoE full time. It'll be fine. Don't do that. Bad advice. I take it back. I said nothing. Alright. Oh, sold? Oh, right. I saw what I sold. It was those boots. Give me my monies!
Speak.
He doesn't take it back. It's great advice.
Yes?
I was thinking earlier today, I'm just like, man, some days I kind of wish my job would just lay me off. So like I was forced to stream full time just to see what would happen. I don't think it would go well. I'd force you to be my editor? Maybe. You'll email GGG for a sponsorship to quit? Do it. Let me know what they say. Or else? Oh, shit. Chat, she's threatening me. Did you figure out how to access in-game trade UI? Yeah. It's right here. Boop. I love to take time off to try streaming full time, but you have little following, imposter syndrome, and no savings. Yeah, that sounds about right. You couldn't even using the website still. So yeah, you can either open that or just press the / key. Down here. Oh, not the microtransactions button, but the one next to it. It's just the market panel right here, or /.
What is it?
You're not stupid. This game just doesn't have the best menus. That's all. Stash is shared between characters? Yes. And there's also the guild stash, so if there's like things that you need, we could possibly put stuff in here, since it's currently completely empty. You're an unemployed software engineer trying to make it as an indie game dev? Hell yeah, what kind of game you making? You don't know if it's imposter syndrome, to be honest. When I wake up, I'm like, I'm going to stream like 6 hours of Diablo today. And then as soon as work's over, you're like, do I really want to stream to 0 people? That's relatable. So when I started streaming, I was playing Super Mario Maker, which if you don't know how that game works, people can make levels, upload it to Nintendo's servers, and then other people can play the levels. So there was a lot of viewers that would go to streamers to try to get them to play their levels. So it was really easy for me to start getting viewers, but I've been streaming for 5 or 6 years, and I still average, what, 10 to 15 people? It's rough. It's rough trying to grow. You have 2 games on Steam currently, a recreation of CS Surf and a 2D auto shooter roguelike. Hell yeah. What is CS Surf? Is that Counter-Strike something? Or I'm not familiar with CS Surf, but 2D auto shooter roguelike sounds fun. You tried the Ranger class, man. So much fun and OP. You want to try Sorcerers next? Nice. Counter-Strike surfing. Huh. I'm not familiar with that. Not a big Counter-Strike guy, but sounds cool. What do we still need for Living Bomb? Blind 2? Cats keep stealing your pens. Blah, blah. Will I play Borderlands 4? Yes. I wasn't planning on it originally, but I'm pretty sure I am going to. Community game mode where you exploit the physics to slide along triangle-shaped ramps. Okay, cool. You hit affiliate in March of 2020, was streaming here and there a few years before that, but made an effort in March that year and hit it. After that, just stopped. You don't know why? Gotcha. Could do collabs with other smaller streamers. So, I've tried doing collabs a few times. I am so socially awkward that trying to play games with other people, I just feel weird. I just get quiet and awkward. Who's Sasha? Social awkward's your middle name? Who knew that gamers were socially awkward? Alright, so I have all of these filled out. You're asking me? What? What'd I miss? Reduce projectile range. Why would you want that? I said... Wait.
Who sent you?
Somebody ban her.
I surf.
Doriani.
Yeah. Yeah. Once I listen to it in my head, I'm like, I got it. I got it. You like cooperative multiplayer games, or if it's competitive, you like silly party games that are more about laughing than winning? Yeah. Yeah. I did do a sponsored stream like 4 or 5 years ago with a couple people. That was just a really goofy party game. I wish I still had clips of that. That was funny. I smell like... Why do I smell like butt? You smell like butt. Not even human butt. You smell like pig butt.
Seems like a good deal.
Sure, that looks like perfect price. Pig butt. Yeah, you heard me. I didn't stutter. That gasp I gusp. Where do I want to go, chat? I mean, I kind of want to figure out what's going on up here. Have you farted? Ever? Alright, we're gonna go here. Since you're... Oh, okay. Is this worth buying? So, if you think you're gonna play it a lot, 100%. It's only $30, and with that $30, you also get $30 worth of in-game currency. So if you're gonna play the game a decent amount, you're gonna need to buy like stash tabs and stuff. So it basically pays for itself, and the game's really fun. It is a hard game though. Misha actually breathes by farting. It's a remarkable medical case. I believe that. If you can refrain from farting while showering, apparently the humidity can make the smell even worse. Dude, farting in the shower is the worst. It's brutal.
This place would look better on fire.
I wouldn't know from experience. I've heard. I'm a hard game. Hi, Chris. If you like PoE 1 a lot, then yeah, it's probably worth buying. Yeah. So like, this game to me, at least during the campaign, feels somewhere in between PoE 1 and like an Elden Ring. And I think that's super fun. Like the bosses are pretty tough, but they're really cool. Lady farts are scientifically proven to smell worse than dude farts. I don't know if I buy that one. Guys are gross. Some ladies are gross too. Let's be real. But like, on average? This game is definitely more of a boss rush than the first one. Yoink, yoink.
Power to wield.
Scientifically proven, so it must be true. That's true. You're not wrong. Maybe they smell worse because it hold it in more? Maybe. Just brewing them. What are the purple lights you put on enemies? That's my living bomb. So I put that on there twice, and it does stuff. So, plant a seed of fire inside an enemy, dealing enough damage to the enemy, or killing it outright causes a seed to explode, dealing damage in an area and leaving behind a fire infusion remnant. Yeah. I'm planting seeds in them. How does that make you feel? It basically makes my fireball pop off harder when I get the seeds. You plant your seeds in you? 5 subs. What are the chances of me signing your Steam profile? What does that mean? October shall be fun? It should be. Six and a half weeks. Just be like signed by Riz. Wait, can you leave like notes on people's Steam profiles? Is that a thing? I didn't even know you could do that. Dryers? Wait, what did I miss? You know, am I doing laundry, but why is a dryer always lying ass hoe? Oh, yeah. Yeah, they kind of are, aren't they? Mine sings to me though. I don't like it. It doesn't sing good. I'm not very focused right now. I did it. What did I do? Don't know. Someday I'll graduate beyond Tier 1 maps. Someday. Probably. Most likely. I think I made a mistake. Alright, we're good. I did it! Did what? Yeah, I don't know. It's a big pull? Yeah. I just kind of like ran away the wrong way and went through a bunch of other stuff. But we survived it. It's fine. We're chilling. You want to die now, or? There we go. And the DPS tells the tank to pull more. Man, you're describing how I feel about modern day WoW dungeons, where like, oh boy, hi Raiders. What's up, Fame? How was your stream? Hello, everyone. I'm running for my life right now. I just switched up my entire build, and I'm still trying to figure out how to play it efficiently. And, you know, I need to come up with a new raid sound because I deleted mine on accident, kinda on accident, kinda on purpose. I deleted it to delete something else, forgetting that the raid sound effect was attached to it. And then I'm like, how's PoE2 treating me today? It's, oh god, it's going well-ish. We're in maps now. It took me a little while to get there. I'm still in, like, Tier 1 maps because I'm a coward and don't know what I'm doing. But, you know, we're making our way through stuff. I'm just kind of moving in circles right now. It's totally fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Maybe I won't. Alright, get those. I think we're good. The old raid alert. Me actually shredding an electric guitar? Oh, absolutely. 100% me. I know how to play the guitar real well. And I'm not lying. I would never make that up. That would be deceitful. Stuck? Okay, we're good. Totally fine. We died. How did we... You know, that's basically what I meant to do. Basically. I mean, you can't win until you've lost. You know? You know? I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true objectively. But you know, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I'm losing my mind. What time is it? Okay. I want to be one of those PoE streamers who just like runs through everything and just like one taps every monster. Not someone who is constantly in fear for their lives. I don't know how to get there though. Do it, you won't? I don't know how. Oh god. I need to stop tanking with my face though. That's for sure. Hey, I'll take that. Play enough, I guess? Yeah, maybe. There's just too many video games, you know? You don't know how to get to that point either? I don't know enough about how damage scales? Yeah! Like, somebody needs to make, like, a super detailed yet super easy to understand and follow video or something. Play enough now while it's hard, then they make it easier, you'll be a god. That's true. It's true. I hope they don't make it significantly easier, though. Like, I do like that it's a harder game. It feels more satisfying when you kill stuff for the first time. Although I can't imagine being one of those crazy people who plays on hardcore. Especially the first time. Psychopaths. A Chow Sword? How'd it drop loot over there? Getting late? Alright, take it easy, B-Mag. May the gods drop me a mirror? Only one? Got it. Now I can die, it's fine. I'm prepared. Riz gets his loot, he gives up, he stops caring. Give me my loot! He's just running around planting his seed in everybody. Getting them all pregnant. What? Thanks. Man select confirmed? I mean... Have you seen me on Tuesdays? Oh wait, it is Tuesday. We go in red mode. Gets pretty freaky on Tuesdays. I mean, I don't want to brag, but like Tuesdays. I used to do Riz After Dark streams. I miss those days. There's a lot of rares left still. Like I'm not even doing anything. Let's not go in this dead end here. I have been in the same spot for the last minute. Hey, hey, with that attitude, maybe I will be. Don't make me turn this car around. Get back here! Seems like it doesn't progress smoothly. I mean, that has nothing to do with my build at all. Um, I'm sure it's more to do with me than anything. I mean, I already established that I need to get like up close and personal to do like optimal damage, and I'm just kind of not because I'm a coward. Oh, is he wisped? He's wispified. What was that? Was it the monster's name? I was like, what is this word? Okay, chill, chill. Is this my own build? No, this is Garafa's build. I wish I could make builds, but that is not something my brain is capable of. What does a Gloom Shrine do? Oh. Hell yeah. Gloom Shrine kicks ass, huh? Alright. You managed to move up to tier 5 map so far with your own build, just experimenting, no peaks and build guides? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm still only in tier 1 maps. And, I don't think I'm ready to move up. I'm sure I will eventually, though. Give me that. does that mean, Samantha?
A beautiful murder.
I guess I missed it. Oh. Is what's his face in here? Are we fighting the dude? Nope. Not the dude. Got him. Oh, we got an abyssal thing? Wait. Hello? Was there still somebody in here? Mom? Knock, knock. Because the monkey dude usually opens the door. Um... Well, that's unfortunate. Has anybody experienced this before? Is there like a burrowing monster somewhere that I have to kill, or... Well, that's some bullshit. Let me out of here.
Ever since you encountered some...
So it's not just
I keep... You just...
it's them who should be afraid of me.
Interesting.
Bye.
You're out of here, Chris? Alright, take it easy.
Yes.
Yes. Who sent you? I have many services. For Doriani.
Guess what? I don't know. Tell me.
Hey,
Okay. I can't change these because the map's active or what? Do I not start in the middle? Hit your first major chore objective today, so you get to have burritos? Hell yeah. I'm really sad right now. Is there a way to, like... Wait, maybe I can kill myself. I'm a blood mage after all. Does it not let you? Or does it have to be the exact amount? I want a burrito. Sounds really good. Oh, come on. Two health? How much does this cost? 34. So when I have exactly 34 health... Am I not supposed to get in there from some other side? So I came in here and I killed some rare monsters, but now it won't let me leave. And like leaving through a portal and then coming back just puts me back in here. I can't click on this. I can't click on this. I was trying to kill myself to go back to the start, but it won't let me do that. Got those frozen beef and bean burritos with green chili burritos. Gonna melt some shredded cheese on top, smother it in sour cream and salsa. Hell yeah. Sounds really good. I haven't had a burrito in a hot minute. Yeah, it's super frustrating. Alright, I guess I just lose the map. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't like it anyways. I also don't know why I can't put points here. Oh, because they're these points. So all the nodes do the same thing. It's just a matter of where I want to go next. Unique bosses. Had a quick and easy meal, but as per your luck today, the Texas Roadhouse rolls didn't come with the honey cinnamon butter. Rude. How rude of them. Oh wait, I have two.
Using the cleansed corrupt. Indeed.
You have to make your own, the nerve of them? Seriously. Speak to Danig? Wait. Pretty sure I already went to him and he had nothing for me. Seems like it's a new bug. Is there supposed to be a boss in there? And maybe if there's only rares, then doors. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because like before, if you didn't have a boss, that boss section wouldn't spawn. But now it seems like it spawns with just rare mobs instead, which is weird.
Well met. King's March is
Typical
actually...
Ray.
That's why we came here 20 years. The runes
I'm
are now
always-
all that and more. The most powerful... My
Let
thoughts
the
exact.
weakling-
One day there... We've had...
What?
Believe me, I've tried. I don't think...
Where?
I don't think this is gonna do anything because
Ouch,
usually
it took a hammer
for
try.
quests it's always
We'll
on the
make
right
sure
hand
it's
side.
definitely-
But
Here's the gear I've got. No interest. Farewell.
all right, I guess we start a new map. Investigate a tower in the distance. Yeah, we need to do that too. Sure, that looks like a great one. All right. I'm kind of sad that they don't have like a bug reporting thing in the game, or at least not that I've noticed. I know I could go to the forums, but it'd be really convenient to be able to do it in game, unless it's here.
I need more time. Suffer.
Just gun down to death, like squirt guns. Pew, pew, pew. The antibiotic pill is huge. Did they give you horse meds on accident? Oh, okay. I was being reckless there.
Too soon.
Oh, it's not ketamine? Oh boy. You never know. Jeez. I don't think we're I don't think we're winning this one either. Can I go back to the campaign? It was much easier. Is this that fire's cast damage? Yeah. Yep. I just switched over to it and I'm still trying to get a hang of it. And results have been mixed. It's cool looking. And when it does big damage, it feels really good. But my survivability is not the best. Oh god. Oh god. How do I like it so far? You were thinking that? You almost want to do it with Raging Spirits? I thought about that too. I was wondering if it would work with Raging Spirits. Hi, Quigs. He knows what it is. He's just being a troll. That looks nice with the health and mana. Yeah, I did that today. I thought it looked cool. Because I always hated how it doesn't have like the centralized UI like Diablo does. So I made it work. Now you guys can see when I'm about to die. Rather than just being surprised, he's dead. Again. 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 It's too tight. Uh-oh. So weird with no music? Yup. And just like hear me breathe. I'll never do that again until I do. So high pitch though. Oh no. I'll never do it again for free. I probably would. But I do it not for free too. What did I switch to? Fire? Yeah, the Chaos Fireball. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna need to watch Grotha's video, that like where he explains exactly how things are meant to work, because like I'm struggling to understand how Snap is supposed to be utilized properly. I hate these guys. I hate these guys. I hate these guys.
I need more mana.
I'll be right back.
Look. Look.
I don't know what's happening outside, but something's happening. All right.
I need more mana.
I got him. I think it's funny that I tend to wear my PoE shirt when I play Diablo and my Diablo shirts when I play PoE. How does that make you guys feel? That's fair. That's honestly, that is the appropriate answer. But I feel like there are people who would get triggered by it. Most of them are probably on Reddit right now. Alright, we did it. We cleared the abyss. Triggered by what? I was talking about the fact that I tend to wear my PoE shirt when I play Diablo and my Diablo shirts when I play PoE. And Quig said he could not care less. And I said that's the appropriate answer. But I'm certain that there are people who get triggered by it. Reddit's a mixed bag. You don't go into the PoE subreddits. That place is horrible. Yeah, the Diablo one's not much better. Where do you get your third pair of ascendancy points? Once you're into the later game, you will find stuff like the Dejin Barya or whatever, similar to the one that you did the first trial of Sekima's. If you find another one, it'll say on there whether or not it can grant, like this one says, completing this Ascension trial will not grant additional Ascendancy skill points. Some of them will say that it will, so you'll have to rerun it again at a higher difficulty. Eventually, there will be a third and probably fourth Ascendancy trial, but those are not in the game yet. No problem. I'm pretty sure that there was supposed to be a third one, but they didn't get it finished. Diablo, at least people will help new players. Over there, people will ask for help, and the PoE subreddits will be here like, oh my god, read the guide. Don't come on here with that BS. Use search before asking questions. I mean, you should use search before asking questions, but there's a good chance they probably did. Okay, so we don't want to go in here, because I might get locked in. So save that for absolute last. But yeah, people online are just nasty for no reason. Meow. Like, who hurt you?
I will squash you.
Yeah, the Diablo one's definitely a mixed bag. You'll get some people who are super chill to the dumbest questions, and other people who are like freak out over absolutely nothing, and it's just like, all right. Your biggest issue with the season is the class and skill imbalance and the stability. Yeah, so it sounds like a lot of people are having a lot of performance issues, which I get that, like, I expect there to be some since it is still early access, but you would think they'd be far enough along to where they would be focused on optimization, so it's a shame that it's not running great on console. Late Fame Raider checking in? Hell yeah. How you doing, Mac? Yeah, hopefully they do a pretty hefty balance patch, or not balance, well, that too, but performance patch. Game's an absolute CPU killer. Like, I'm really glad that I decided to switch to a dual PC setup because it would be rough streaming and playing this for sure. Be so janky and stuttering on console can be really annoying. Yeah, because, like, I play at maxed out settings with, like, no frame drops whatsoever, but that's because I'm on a good PC and I don't use the same PC to stream. But it seems like a lot of people are having significant issues, so hopefully they get that fixed. Balance patch is needed sooner than later. Sork's rough at early levels. Yeah, I've heard that they get really good if you commit to it and actually get the gear proper, but early levels, it sounds like pretty much everybody's having similar experiences. I think the best advice that I heard is if you want to play Sork, just play Witch instead. I mean, I guess you could probably just do the same build. Like the Essence Strain Contagion on a Sork. And then switch once you have gear and stuff. So awesome that AJ Lee's coming back. I hope so, dude. I hope so. She was one of my favorite. How you doing, Zero? She's the reason you dated crazy women for so long. Why'd you stop? No! We're fine. You met your wife. Is she not a crazy woman? I mean, she married you, so she's got to be a little crazy. She's normal? What's normal? I don't believe that there is a normal. There's just different weirds. Who said? Nobody said evil. She's a little weird? Okay, alright. So weird, not crazy. Alright, fair. She finds Seth Rollins attractive. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. Ew. Give me that. Al Bundy humor? Aw, shit. I gotta put my hand in my waistband real quick. That was a whiff. Hit a wall. More than 2 shakes, you're playing with it? Yep. My uncle says that all the time. Although my uncle strikes a lot of similarities to Al Bundy. Yeah, back then homes were only like 50 bucks. What was he? He was like the manager of a shoe store, right? So random. One full-time job before all that and still built savings? Yeah. Times have changed. Peg was a secret dominatrix. I could see it. I could see it. Package of red vines and a cold sarsaparilla. I have no idea what that is. I've seen that word. Couldn't tell you what it is. I could go for some red vines though. That sounds great.
Give up or hope.
Root beer before root beer. How do you unsub? Chat ban that guy. Alright, red vines are gross? Nuh-uh. I mean, I like Twizzlers too. Even the black ones. Out here licorice shaming. I was thinking the same thing. Don't clip that. Or if you do, clip it with context, please. I don't want to get cancels for something I did not say. Well, something I didn't mean that way. Maps as big as D4 open world? True.
More mana. Death is my power to wield.
I win. Send it to my... to your FBI rep? Wait. Let's not. Let's not.
Go on.
Who sent you?
One thing that caught me by surprise with this new league was that the spirit hunts are still around. Yeah, so that's one thing that this game does, that Pee-wee does, that I really wish Diablo would do, is when they have mechanics, keep them in the game. Just make them less common. I would love to see vaults show up here and there in place of dungeons, or realm walkers just happen to be walking around the open world in Diablo 4. It would be super cool. How's PoE 2 so far? I'm really enjoying this update. I think they did a really good job. Still has room to improve, for sure, but... What up, Hunter? How you doing? It's funny. The way that TikTok comes in waves, like, you can tell their algorithm is, like, pushing people to you, like, because it'll be, like, dead silent for, like, an hour, and then 3 people send messages right at the same time. You have to do the campaign all over again? Yeah, if you want to play a new seasonal character, you do have to start over. Same as Diablo, same as Last Epoch. That seems decent, right? Like, that's all good, relevant caster stats. Am I going to play Borderlands 4? Yes. So I was iffy on it, but then I got invited into their content creator program, so I said, I guess I'm playing it. But yeah, so I will be playing it. I don't know how much I'll commit to it, but I'm definitely going to play it. You need to set a limit to the mechanics, like cap it at 4, otherwise you get PoE 1 and the shit's everywhere. So what it sounds like is where whatever the current league is going to be in every map, and then all of the other ones will show up here and there. And they probably won't do all of them. They'll probably do the ones that people like. Have I played the old... I played a decent amount of 1 and a tiny bit of 2, but I have not played 3, despite owning it. But I always like them. Try to get into Borderlands. The cell shading art style gives me a migraine. Really? That's too bad. I like the art style. I think it's cool. Do you know how to get the Abyssal Lich Ascendancy? So, somebody mentioned that earlier. I'm pretty sure that that's like there's a drop in the Abyss that gives you something to put onto your board. I'm not sure. I don't know how that works. But I'm pretty sure it's just the Lich Ascendancy. But then something with the Abyss changes it. I don't know. I don't know. You can't play Telltale games either? The only Telltale game I've tried was the Walking Dead one.
Go then.
You tried to get into Borderlands. The writing and humor give you cramps from cringing. Really? That bad, huh?
Yes, I have many services.
Can't wait for Borderlands 4. So is in the Abyss, like getting the whole... I think so. I don't really know. I didn't hear anything about it until today. Like, I want to say I remember them talking something about it during one of the presentations, but I don't know. I'll have to do some research. Whoops. Let's see.
Moo.
So while you're a Lich, you have to jump into the Well of Souls.
Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, so yeah. They teased the whole jumping into the well during the presentation, but they didn't say what it actually did, so it looks like it has something to do with that. I'm curious what it does for other classes. Yeah, that's kind of neat. Oh. Day 14 of asking for Diablo 1 stream. Keep asking. It'll happen someday. It would help if I updated my gems. Level 6 to 14. Alright. Alright, we're good there. That could have been why I wasn't doing as much damage as I wanted to. Act 2 to unlock the option to jump in. This will take you to the Black Cathedral. The Black Cathedral. Did we go there during the campaign? Sounds familiar. I don't remember where that is. Do I have any of the things to go... I need to put this in here.
Yes.
We're gonna sell this. We're gonna put it for 3 exalt, because I have no idea.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Do I have any of these thingies? Rare armor. Okay, we could do this one. Alright, we're going. We're going. If you're running a minion build, it is nice. Otherwise, just stick with regular Lich. That checks out. It's neat that they did that. I'm curious if they'll do stuff like that for other classes. Alright. I don't want it. That's so weird looking. How's maps today? Could be better. It's been a little bit of a struggle bus, but you know. It's fine. Rough with the build. So I just switched my build and I'm still kind of learning it. So I think that's part of the problem. Actually, snap or withering presence. Do I need another? No. Okay, so I'm fine with 2 there. So yeah, I'm still kind of learning the build. I need to do more research on it. I need to get better gear. I've cleared a handful of maps. Some of them went better than others. I got stuck in one of them and I had to abandon it completely. That was unfortunate. Let's grab another one. Now that I upgraded my spells, maybe it'll go a little easier. I'm gonna try a yellow one. I don't expect it to go well. Barely in Act 2, level 18 or 19. Honestly, I wouldn't rush the campaign because I think it's the most fun part of the game. We don't need a good map for that. I know a lot of people like maps better than the campaign, but I think the campaign's really where this game shines. Maybe I'm nuts. Maybe I'm nuts. Excited for the new acts. They're really good. Act 4 is super good. And then the interludes are really, really good too. Okay. What do we got? Tyranny's Grip, Ironhead Spear. What's after the campaign? So there's Act 1 through 4. And then there's 3 mini interlude acts. And then you go into maps, which is the end game. It's Act 3, Hardcore Solo Self-Found, No Deaths Yet, Tactician Grenades. Hell yeah. Barb's hard sometimes? Yeah. I've heard Barb's pretty rough. The Sentry Gothic Quarterstaff. No physical damage. Interesting. Black Sun Crest, Wrapped Great Helm. Reduce light radius, increase strength, dex, int. Never done a melee character? What are these? Ooh. Rayclass Besieged Breach Precursor Tablet. 12 maps in range contain breaches. Breach in your maps have 2% increased monster density. Breaches in your maps expand to at least 20 meters in radius. Breaches in your maps remain open while they're alive breach monsters. That's juicy. I feel like I need to take that, but I'm gonna look at the other one still. I wonder what I could sell that for. What's it called? Ray-class besieged. 1 exalted orb. Oh, it's not exactly rare. Do you have to get to a certain point before you can do asynchronous trading? Act 4. Yep. You gotta unlock Ange, and she shows up in Act 4. Alright, so we're gonna do this tower here. And we're gonna put this guy in it. Okay.
Dark
Let's do
corners
it.
hide secrets. Or corpses.
Where's the bad guys? There they are.
Beautiful murder. Out of mana.
Where'd all my mana go? So close to trying another class, we kind of want to play through first. I mean, unless you're really struggling, I would. Okay, why am I melting through my mana so much faster now? What's happening? Oh, I guess upgrading my gems made them cost more. Just regular struggles. Only been taking 2 to 3 attempts per boss. That's pretty good. For me, it was either I would kill a boss on the first try, or it would take me like 20. Depending on the boss. I'm like, is there something with this map that's making me use extra mana? Oh no. Marvel Zombies looks good. I saw that the trailer was on YouTube. I didn't watch it, but it showed up in my like recommendations. I'm assuming it's animated. Yeah. Thank God for the Titan Ascendancy. If it didn't exist, the Invoker would piss me off even more than it does. They fast as fuck, boy. You forgetting about sprinting? Yeah, I don't use it very often, but every now and then it comes in handy. Okay. You'd use sprint a lot more if you could steer with your cursor. Holding space with your thumb and steering with WSD is awful. Yep. That's why I feel like it would be good on controller, probably. But yeah, with WSD it feels awkward. I think they're good on controller either. Oh no. Yeah, like I feel like I like Kiss curse mechanics, but GGG loves Kiss curse mechanics. You can set a setting so you don't have to hold it. That is true. You can make it to where anytime that you dodge roll, you'll automatically start sprinting until you use an action that says otherwise. But that seemed like it would get me in more trouble than it's worth. I missed. You wish the MTX shop had little preview clips of everything. You want to see what the portals look like in practice? Yep, I agree completely. I think they just need to set auto sprint and no stun recovery if you run into stuff. Yeah. Like I don't mind that you get knocked down if you get hit while you're sprinting, but if you run into a wall or whatever, it should just stop without the animation. Yeah, like what you're saying, Nichols, like how when you're previewing your spells, there's like the button to get the little video preview. They need that for the cosmetics for sure. I thought that they used to have them. Maybe now that I say that, do they not? No. Play video. Dumb. I want to say some have in the past, but 4 items have been added to on sale. Where's on sale? Ah. It's beautiful. Where's the 100% off? What is that? I think if they did the Kiss Curse thing later, that would make more sense. Like starting out in Act 1, and it's like you shoot 2 additional projectiles but deal 45% less damage. Like, who takes that at low level? Game's hard enough. Maybe the gem at level 3 does that. Yeah, and somebody was pointing out that, like, one of them was like, the curse way outweighed the kiss. And it's like, yeah, it makes no sense. It's weird. Like shooting like 2 additional projectiles but doing 45% less damage. Like at least that way, like each one does 55%, which ultimately is a buff. But it's worse for single target unless you hit them, unless you shotgun them. So it has uses, but some of them is like there was one that just looked like bad in like almost every situation. I don't remember what it was. Oh no. No, no, no.
Give up all hope.
Oh, where'd they come from? Don't like that. Same thing with the Keystone passive. Some of them is like, why the fuck am I taking this? Yeah, yeah. Like, what was the one that the witch was? Spaghettification or something like that? It's like, it sounds good, but it also sounds bad. Give me my flames. Oh, we get the zoomies?
None can oppose me. Not bad. More mana. Give up all hope.
Guess what you need to do now that you've eaten burritos? You got poop? Need to wash the dish. Oh. Well,
I will dispel you.
I mean, I feel like my thought was valid. I feel like it's a valid thought process. Bow, 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 bow. Bop. I'm with this guy. Anyways. Those guys are cool looking. Oh, you too? What's going on this map?
I am the apex. I need more time.
Looking around the passive tree, and there's another that gives 25 strength, which is called beef. Hell yeah. Also, on the passive tree, the search is your best friend. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ancient
Okay, maybe it's not your best friend, but it's a good to have acquaintance.
suffer. Out of mana.
Okay, can I eventually get a bigger jeweler's orb? That would be great. Basically, your build is just slams and totems, so that's pretty easy search. Yep, yep. It'll basically build your tree for you.
None can oppose me.
Get a perfect skill gem drop before a greater. Huh. Gotta do dishes and poop. I mean, just do the dishes. I see you. I see you. Hey, that focus did sell. Nice. Why does someone have to leave the news on? Oh, why someone have to put the news on and leave? I don't know. Sounds awful. I actively avoid the news anymore after working in it for so long. Yeah, it's always just doom and gloom. Always. Happy stories on the news are so few and far between.
No.
Hey, we made it! Nailed it.
Yes?
A tower. While you are out, take these tablets.
Who sent you?
Have an order? Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Hi, Nebby. What up, Straw Hat?
I'm sure someone will
I don't know
want
what
that.
nothing's worth, so I just put it in there and hope for the best.
Who sent you? Take our gold and go. Fine, fine.
Pew, pew, pew. 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 I feel like I threw something in here randomly that I didn't mean to, but I don't know where it would have gone. It'll be fine. It'll work itself out eventually. Oh, that's that guy. Do I put that in? Maybe. Life still clings to the highest places. Do I want to put breaches now? I don't know if my build is capable of doing breaches. Which one is breach? Is that the purple one? I think that's the purple one. Up to 3 maps in range contain bosses. 7% increased experience gain. Increased quantity of waystone. And then you can craft on these, yeah? And they said that it's all positive mods, right? You always switch in-game music off to listen to your own? Same? Same? On YouTube, I don't have any game sound because on Twitch and TikTok, I have my own music playing, but I can't play it on YouTube. Replying to previous guy. Oh. Yeah, that was... Gotcha. Posture check. You accidentally bought 2 currency tabs. How do you delete one? You don't care about the refund, just want them out. I don't know if you can. I'm not sure. Because I did that once because I didn't realize how they worked and I accidentally bought it twice. But I did get it refunded. I had to email them and they refunded it. They did it begrudgingly so. %38 chance, increased chance to contain essences, and increased pack size. Experience would be good. Can I do 2? Delirious monsters killed in your map provide 10% increased reward progress. 1 additional random modifier, 12% increased number of rare monsters. Sure. Hopefully I didn't make those too hard for myself now. Slaying enemies has a 53% increased chance to spawn coalesced corruption. Okay. Samantha, you're not toxic. I promise. You're not. I promise. Well, that's interesting. So I'm getting ready to call it, and I was going to raid the dude who raided me the other day, but I see his title and his tags say he streams in Swedish. I don't know that I want to raid into that. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm just going to raid Kate again. That's a safe one. That's probably where I'll end up hanging out for a little bit before bed. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you have a great night. I'll see you soon.